I'm awake. I swear. Hello. Hi. Ow. Fuck. At least 3 of us are year old. I have been getting pictures all night. I've had a million questions. I think it's the coolest shit from people trying to reroll, like immediately. There's so many people who have tried to reroll already. It's wild, actually. You're right about a workaround? What's the workaround? Oh, the Verity's helmet? Somebody told me that the leech isn't working, but I'm wrong. Why is it 99 block? Because a bitch ain't one. It's 99 block because of triple quadruple double lucky block. Somebody said you can get minion damage on gloves? What up, dog? What up, dog? Shield, yeah, but the shield. Your lucky or unlucky effects. You're lucky or unlucky. Use the best or worst. So if you're lucky, you use the best. If you're worst, you use the unlucky. And because our block is lucky, build doesn't work, don't make it. I mean, there's somebody who commented and said that how come we're not using Slayer Leech, or the Slayer Leech doesn't work and we're fucking dumb. And I was just like, I'm pretty sure it's working. I told him I will investigate. I didn't blow him off. I said, I will investigate. Want to do something? I'm doing something, I swear. Somebody asked me why we don't put minion damage on gloves, and I didn't know that was a thing. So I'm looking. I'm also up like a whole like 5 fucking minutes. Spooker wants to do the podcast today at like 5, and I like overslept, and I'm tired. What the fuck? What is minion damage? How do I get minion damage? Where the fuck does minion damage come from? Is it an essence mod on gloves? Do 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 do. It is a minion. It is a fucking glove mod. %, versus 290 life. It's a good suggestion. Creates a volcano geyser location which repeatedly unleashes projectiles. Does this say it doesn't need a wait, this needs a corpse, right? Does cremation of the volcano needs a corpse, right? People are asking like the weirdest fucking questions right now.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm so confused. It doesn't need a corpse, it just goes off. So what the fuck is the desecrate for? Desecrate's for the other skill. Okay. I gotta fix that command. Give me a sec if it's not working in existence. There you go. Good morning, good morning. All right, I don't actually know what the desecrate's for. You know, fix this up. I guess the desecrate's just leaving a dot that's killing people, and because we're scaling dot damage. Right, on Earth? We don't have on Earth. DD. I tried. It doesn't work with detonating of scavenging. It would work with regular detonating dead. So unless it's supposed to be regular detonating dead and I'm just a moron. That's always the possibility too, is that I'm dumb. Oh my god, I think it's supposed to be Val detonate dead. And not detonating dead of scavenging. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be just detonating dead. One guy has Val detonating dead and one guy has scavenging. Hold on, I gotta do a map and test. That only works. It should work. I don't think the bot is working in YouTube right now. Right, so I don't know why it's doing that. It usually works. Edit. Looks like it was supposed to be regular. Yes.
Heart and spirit burden.
Hey, hold on. See, this is why I love YouTube and people who aren't scumbags. Because people ask legitimate questions and, like, you can legitimately find out small fuck-ups. A few people reached out and asked about Desecrate and DD. Looks like through further research, it was supposed to be regular detonate dead. One second. One second. Update. What's today? 7/29. A comment in Go to the video. Hold on, chat. I gotta fix this because it's early enough in the day that it'll matter to fix. POV updated as of 7:29, 12 p.m. This is already editing it, right? Okay. When I was testing for, okay, exit here. When I was testing the leech, when we were under 54, it wasn't working. When we were over 56, it was working. You're buying it right now? Nice. So I don't know who's right or who's wrong. So I don't know who's working or who's not working or what leech is working and what leech isn't working. I don't want to play Verdi's Veil. Oh, you guys are talking about Verdi's Veil. So do I need to be under 56? Because this leech is totally filled. Like, I'm filling. Because it's filling. Like, the life is... Why is my game breaking? Oh, because Dead Ain't Dead doesn't have the fucking MTX on. It has to be over 55%. I am over 55%, but the guy... There's a couple people who are pretty adamant that the leash is not working. What did you change yesterday? Nothing. My HP's still the same. It's... Nothing's changed. It moves because you have to cast. I have 56 unreserved. That I do have. I just pulled the POV. I have 56 unreserved. And he's saying it's not working. The guy in the comments is saying it's not working. And then I'm an idiot. But I have 56 unreserved. You having fun playing slams? Then leech doesn't remove. So leech is never removed. He said, that guy said that all that we're benefiting from is 10% damage reduction while leeching. And I was like, I'm pretty sure life leech effects are not removed at full life means that it's all like I'm in the same impression that it's like always leeching. Do I feel that the damage and clear is better? I didn't do Verdi Veil. Do me a favor. What's up, Hada? Take the UI option to hide reserved life. Okay, now what? Now run a map? Oh, I gotta look for a mercenary. I'm trying to find a mercenary option here. So I need a second before we go next.
Make your choice. Leave there. You'll learn.
You don't fill with life leech anyways.
You will fall.
That's a deadline.
Let's get on with it. More gems for me then.
This trial will arrive suddenly.
So is he right? Am I wrong? What's going on? Help me out here. You don't need the Forbidden Flesh and Flame. You're not filling. So do I need to be 55% then? So what if I go like this? Just humor me. Better odds, better loot.
Ruin surrounds you.
He just means you have 2 sources of overleach. So what? So then, okay. So then we get rid of it, right?
The Horde adapt.
Well, I'm low life right now. Like I'm full right now.
A ruinous choice. Rare is the breath of you must be a glutton.
Put it back on. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I can just level the level of vitality, right? I can level the level of vitality and just go under 56%, right? Stop. What? Do you need to run it? No. You need to be at 56 if you remove the jewels. Oh. No, I was using it for the 2 lines of text, the damage while leeching. But I guess if that's the case, we could just go with like Bane of Legends. But I mean, I guess 10% DR is pretty good. That's my Merc setup right now.
Do what you must.
You don't need 56. They're saying that it's 2 sources of overleach, and that the Forbidden Flesh and Flame aren't doing anything outside of 10% DR. Is what they're saying. You'll DM me? Okay. Well, I'm buying these in the meantime, just in case. That's only 5% less damage taken, right? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I think we have a solution. Okay, hold on, I gotta go comment on this guy's Forbidden Flesh and Flame post. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so I need to go buy something. I am not looking forward to this. This is going to fucking suck. It's gonna be a lot of fucking work, but I'ma help make the changes for the homies. Got ourselves an update video. Do 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 do. All of my friends are sleeping, so I have to get. I have to. The people I know that are actively playing this and not going to flip, I have to probably get these to help them out. Because if I don't, and they wake up and everything's giga fucking expensive, they're gonna be pissed. Fixing mistakes improves the build. Well, there was a really good suggestion last night from Reality. So, it works out great. If we're changing the Forbidden Flesh and Flame, the update from Reality ends up working out really, really, really good then. So this works out even better, but this is fucked. Okay, so, and Gilly should be getting his right now, so I don't have to worry about that. Because yeah, none of you figured it out. Well, I mean, they kind of figured it out, sort of. What was that the reality update? Well, half of it was the reality update. I should probably buy that item. I mean, it's gonna be a dick of a change, or like annoying change, but you should have it figured out. What do you mean? Listen, I'm an idiot, dude. I'm allowed to make mistakes. as long as I accept that I've made mistakes. The fuck are you buying 2 Watcher's Eyes? Because I have 2 friends that are sleeping that are playing the build. Okay, we're good. Okay, hold on. Hello? What's going on? Well, Defiance of Destiny. Okay, I typed it all out. Chat. Does less damage taken affect dots? So would Fortitude, because Fortitude says, where the fuck is Fortitude? 1%, it's less damage taken from hits, right? But hits aren't a dot? But not from Fortitude. It still makes this better, but we lose Fortitude, and you kind of want to keep Fortitude. I can use this. I mean, you're not gonna have Doriani on. I'm tired. Too tired for this. Too much thinking? Need more coffee? Yes. Now I'm being told that we need Desecrate for the volcano. But doesn't the volcano just cast? Volcano just cast. This is too much. I'm overwhelmed. Hey, Amanda, what up? Yeah, cremation of the volcano just cast. You don't need a corpse. No. See, no corpse cast. No corpse cast. It doesn't. No. Unless there's some secret, like, added effect from corpses, but, like I could just, like, walk up to these guys and just cast it. If you don't use energy shield, because the body armor says gain maximum life instead of energy shield from stuff. Thank you, you're welcome. Okay, so I guess now what I need to do is find a merc. That's the next step. What a mess. I mean, it's fine. baiting more people into this. No, but some people figured out some stuff that might be like a thing where like the Slayer node isn't really doing much other than 10% DR. So I'm wondering if Fortitude is just better, and then we put on Fortitude on the Forbidden Flesh and Flame. And change the Mercenary. So there's an argument. Okay, so hear me out, Mendo. There's an argument to change the Mercenary from Determination to Malevolence. Use a Watcher's Eye for Fizz damage reduction while affected by Determination. So we get PDR for there. Move Malevolence to the Merc. Scale the Merc like you would scale a Doriani Merc for Malevolence. Make the Merc unkillable so we get more damage. Then we put Fortitude and PDR on our guy so that we take less damage. Show the Atlas tree. It's just ultimatum nodes. Half of these nodes don't do anything. It's just ultimatum nodes. Hello, good morning. Hey, yo, what up? Also, I think detonating Dead of Scavenging just does more damage. So if detonating Dead of Scavenging is doing all the damage, what the fuck is the Desecrate for? It creates it for the DD loop. We would need Unearth. Just extra corpses, but detonating Dead of Scavenging doesn't work off those corpses. Right? Only regular detonating dead works off of corpses. Eight mod doesn't do anything.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You sup? 8 mod only does something if you're doing just Catalyst. But since we're not farming Catalyst and we're farming Scribe Ultimatum, it doesn't do anything. KB and Stacker, so nice. Thanks for the follow. Scavenging can't target any corpses created by a skill.
Choose as you will. I expected more.
We have regular DD in right now, yeah. So no Unearth, no Desecrate. About to change what I'm doing. Ready to level my Viper Strike? Nice. Yeah, but I don't understand why he had the thing then. Can we use Bladefall? What would you use Bladefall for? To do what? People make mistakes? No, it's fine. It's fine. I know people make mistakes. I was just one of those like just trying to confirm, talk it through things.
I expected more from you.
Don't blindly 1-for-1. Well, I blindly 1-for-1 2 builds.
Death's cold grace.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
He might swap depending on the content. Oh, like if doing Sims, put in detonating dead. If doing ultimatum, you can use scavenging.
Ruin surrounds.
Oh, that would make sense. Bill, you're talking about the Lucky Block Gladiator.
Hate begins hate.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Can this build do bosses? It does ultimatum. How's the damage? Great for ultimatum.
Gives little.
Interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ah, good old Force and CD. Loves old tomatoes? I don't like old tomatoes. Divine? 9 divines? Nine divines, 1 map. Chieftain's better for Sims? I checked the Merc in that map, right? I think I did. Should I just like buy maps and go Merc hunting?
Fine, go on. You know them.
I really don't want to.
Your victories will not continue. Your reach exceeds your
We're gonna go to her chieftain build, E-Miracles. I posted his stuff in the video today. So if you haven't seen the video today, you can go to the video today, and in the video, there's all information there.
lightning gives little warning.
You 5-to-1 them into smaller ones, but yeah, I ran a bunch of them.
Your opponents bring knights of madness. Victory requires a keen eye.
I'm tired, chat.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Aren't we all? Yeah, I gotta stop staying up till like 6 in the morning doing shit for fucking PoE and just go to bed like a normal human being.
Confront that which you release.
Stop staying up till 3? I mean, it's all work-related stuff. I'm not staying up for leisure.
Lightning is swifter than fire.
Like, if I don't spend the time to build all this stuff and get it all together, I'm never gonna have the time to do it.
Death's cold grip
Yeah, I thought of some stuff last night that I had to get taken care of before I went live today, so I did it last night.
So be it.
Champion with volcano? With volcanic? I'm sorry, what do you, I'm not following. What do you mean with volcanic? Volcanic fish are snaking? Slayer smite for sure. Yeah, Slayer smite for sure. Think it would do well this season. I don't know anything about Spark. I can't answer that. Excuse me. Any information I gave you about Spark would just be speculation. $4K the damage? Yeah, dude's real smart. Bless you, thank you. Okay, so the damage is fine in here with regular DD. DD of scavenging is more damage though. Nope, there is a pinned comment with update explanations about DD versus scavenging. Okay. 600, that's not bad. The MTX? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're chill with the kids? See you later, man. Thanks for the help, Hotto. Yeah, I think DD of scavenging is infinitely better. He's always playing standard. Yeah, that's what he does. Yeah. He plays standard. Dude, we almost died there. You guys see that? Still printing? I mean, what else is there to do? What's going on today, homie? Oh, whoops. Okay. Chilling with some foobar? What's a foobar? Foobar? I've never heard of this. What is foobar? Somebody asked me in comments how realistically, how much currency do you actually make with Ultimatum? And I don't know how to tell them realistically that it's infinite money. Why are some other good uses for triple lucky shield? I assume them close to lucky block. Probably lucky block. No, that's minion that's not, that's like increases a reduction to like doing damage, not taking damage. Why am I not using woke swift deflection? For what? It's a TV show with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Bro, that man has done everything. For the dot? I have no idea. I assume cruelty's better. Cruelty is usually just like a lot of damage. Second season just came up on Netflix. I'm waiting. The only thing I want to watch on Netflix right now that I'm waiting for is season 3 of Alice in Borderlands. That one I'm like super excited about. Watch this guy undercut me. Okay. I have not watched Happy Gilmore 2 yet. I haven't had a chance. Look, chat, this guy offered me 5 divines. You still haven't watched it? You should do that today. It's really good, man. Ballot? Season 2, I can't type. Uh-oh. Sold your entire KB build? I sold the weapon and the shield. I already sold the weapon and the shield. I gotta sell, like, the other small stuff. No, I sold the weapon and the armor, and I let Jew borrow the shield. You're procrastinating here? That's fine. I'm procrastinating. Just sell as a package, though. I can't be fucking bothered, Will. I can't, dude. I also only own one Mage Blood. I gotta buy a new Mage Blood, and then I gotta buy. No, I gotta sell a Headhunter. It's a Headhunter build. Then I gotta sell the fucking Headhunter. I don't want to be bothered, man. I don't care enough. Okay, KB of scavenging is infinite more damage than regular DD. It's actually fucking disgusting. Can I have it? I don't have anything to give away. Sublime Vision for 115? Hell yeah, dude. KB of scavenging, new skill? That'd be cool. Remove the life mastery? It actually might be better to do. Didn't have the balls to ID it. After watching PoE Hunger ID a whole bunch of them, I wouldn't either. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone right now, Will. And just look for the mercenary. And try out the mercenary idea. See how it feels. I bought you the Watcher's Eye and the Forbidden Flesh and Flame, though, if you want it. If not, I'll resell it. XDD Divines. I opened 100 values and 30 of them, not nada. For the last couple of days, I'm padding the numbers on my pilfering ring. Dude, I've added like 800 divines onto this thing in the last couple of days. Just from fucking Ultimatum. You don't want to talk about padding your numbers, dude? Ultimatum's insane. About to break the 1400. Holy moly. Holy moly's right. Bro, I can't believe it's about to be 1 o'clock already. Where the fuck has today gone? You have 75k Chaos Orbs? I was gonna make a dumb joke. I'm gonna. I'm not gonna make any jokes. Just gonna play a donkey sound. Am I truly immortal? Looks like it doesn't move. It's like 99% immortal. First message. It's a great way to start your first message. See how many times I fucking click? Hey, listen, when you like working for pennies, I mean, I guess if pennies pay the bill, who am I to judge? Hello? People happy? People happy. I bought you the stuff for the possible upgrade changes just in case, because there wasn't many of them, and I got a copy for Will too, just in case, because there wasn't many of it. And I think Gilly also bought a copy just in case, because there wasn't many of it. Better if 10% reduced from everything rather than 20% hit damage. Well, the idea is if we swap to Envy, if we swap to Malevolence Merc, we can get Envy Malevolence, and then we can scale the Malevolence damage through the roof. But it would change from 10% reduced damage from everything to 20% hit damage. Yeah, that would be the thing. But then we would have, you'd still have determination for 8% additional PDR. So it's like it's an interesting toss-up, right? Of like, kind of like what you want to do or what you don't want to do. You're a good friend. Well, I knew you were sleeping. Well, I assumed you were sleeping, Elsie. I assumed you were sleeping, and I assumed if I made any weird changes and fucking crackpots would have went nuts. The like 25 divs that I spent, or yeah, 26 divs. 26 divs that I spent for Watcher's Eye and 2 jewels was better than anything else. The problem though, Will, is if we get the Envy Idiot, we lose Fort altogether. And losing Fort kind of sucks. Fuck the damage. I want more relaxed, not scared from dying to dots. That's so like, that's where all of this spawned from, right? All of this started with the whole idea of like, how do we stop dying from dots? Because dots are the problem, right? At the end of the day, dots are the real problem. More specific, it's more specifically, it's the fizz dot. It's fizz. Are we back? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it does that. No? Your mom's not back. More 20? Oh, okay. Now mom's back, dad's still getting milk. Fuck. Refresh needs to be a command. What does it need to do? Tell me what it needs to say and do, and I'll make it. You casually have a 240% malevolence merc? Well, whenever you want to come get this stuff, you just log on.
Oh.
How much was it? 26. Thank you. And of course, there are 150 divs. I know, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh, shit! We're married. Scammed? I can't wait for this guy to offer me way less than 900. But the video isn't showing up. You live on the app for some reason, so watching on YouTube, fucking weird. My brain is all like a weebo wop, a weebo wop, a weebo wop, a weebo wop, and I'm like, how do I focus on this bitch? How do I focus on this bitch? I can't focus on this bitch. Oh, my world? It's because I'm tired, dude. It's because I'm tired. I'm all like, whoa, whoa. So determ instead of malevolence? Yeah, you would put the malevolence on the merc and the determ on the player. Two brain cells fighting for third place sometimes? That's so funny. I have two brain cells right next to I don't know where the fuck I am. Ah! It's a conspiracy? Uh-oh. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing anymore, but I'm gonna go look for a fucking merc. Gonna go look for a fucking merc.
Choose your next move.
A
I say that's like
kineticist.
starting code. Choose your
Wait a
fate.
minute. Wait, it's missing GMP. Wait, this kineticist is actually cracked, isn't it? Greater Pierce attack speed, wed, but no GMP. And then barrage? It's almost like insane, right? Inspiring cry with war cry speed and duration. Haste? Barrage is ass. Barrage doesn't cast. You wanted to have clustering in barrage, right? So that the barrage never casts and only casts the clustering.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Your opponents recognize
Maybe? I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Why did I tattoo avoid being stunned? Where the fuck did I tattoo avoid being stunned? Yes, to which part? What? Wasn't for you? I just comment back, I did where? Because I have no idea where the fuck this guy says I tattooed to avoid being stunned. I have no idea. I just imported, there's no stun. I have no idea.
requires a
Also, I keep getting asked if we should have minion damage on our gloves. And try to craft with minion damage on the gloves instead, which is an interesting idea.
storm comes with lightning.
Whoa, this Lucky Block Gladiator video is actually doing insane right now. Hold up. If you have any tattoos that have stun anywhere in your sheet, it will show on the POB link on the bottom. It shows my rune graphs also, even though they aren't selected. But I don't have any stun ones. That's why I'm confused, Dad. Oh, shit. Does that work for +2 curses? Yes.
Tide of death is rapid.
Dude, I have no fucking idea. Can I put this together with 20 divs? Bro, do you know how many of those comments I got? I don't know. Oh, Divines. I don't know if those comments are from you guys or random fucking people. But they're like, if you go to that video today, there's a lot of those. Like one guy was like, I got 200 divines and no mage blood. Would this work? And I was like, probably not. I almost went into the alpha out of instinct. My gear is actually pretty cheap. You also got in earlier than most people.
Random chance must dictate you win.
Crafted everything with 200, but I got really lucky. You should go comment on the video and like post about it and your experiences. Wait, this guy's got fucking determination, Val vitality. Where were you when I was looking for this? How much is this? It depends on what the prices and the pieces are at now. I have no idea. I'd be lying to you, Gold, if I gave you a number. I have no idea how much the pieces are and what route you want to take, if you want to do the same way I did, or if you want to slightly change it up. Elsie just said she managed to craft everything with 200 divines if you got super lucky. I remade my gloves last night. I remade my gloves last night for like under 100 divs. Like I managed to make these super cheap last night. I was surprised. I redid my gloves and helmet last night for like ridiculously cheap. Yeah, I don't know, Guitar Holic. People are just silly gooses, man. I think that's the politest way to put it. I also don't think that my gloves or helmet can get much better outside of tier 1. But I didn't want to like roll for tier 1. And I kind of think I want to redo my weapon for tier 1 dot multi, but I don't want to redo my weapon, but I kind of want to redo my weapon for tier 1 dot multi, but I'm being really lazy. I don't know how much I care about an extra 3%. Dude, my health does not move at all. That's insane. I'm tired, Chief. I can't wait for this coffee to kick in. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. And I know I'm gonna like it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What up, homie? I want to play the Brazilian game, but I'm so addicted to Kazakhstan I can't stop. The Brazilian game's great because it'll always be there. The Hellclaw game. I want to play more of it too, to be honest with you. It'll be there, man. Where is the motherfucking mercenary? Val Vitality, Proxy Shield, Reap, Body Swap. Sir, madam, you are not the one that I want. Defeat waves of enemies. Ooh, a Divine Orb. Hey, easy, dude.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Oop. Oh, I need to save this. Oop, have the building. No, I want to save this. Save. PoE Hunger. Void Trickster. I have a question. Does the 5-to-1 recipe follow any rules? Because it seems like Ultimatum works and it's not based on the rewards at all. Am I completely wrong? The 5-to-1 recipe works based on the percentage of monster life. So this one has 30% more monster life. So you combine all of the same monster lives for the 5-to-1. So 200 stay with 200s, 120 stays with 120. If you say take 4 120s and a 30, it'll downgrade it because they're not all the same number. The percent monster life indicates the tier of the reward. So no monster life is like tier 5, 30% monster life would be tier 4, 70% monster life would be tier 3, 120 monster life would be tier 2, and 200% would be tier 1, or the best tier, or tier 0, whatever you want to do, right? So I guess 0 for 200, 1 for 120, so forth and so on. So your 200% monster life would be all of your tier 0 items, your mage bloods, your headhunters, your mirrors, stuff like that. And like obvious junk fillers, like your Beanos or your weird bad div cards or whatever. Your 120 is your 8 divs, your 70s are your 4 divs, your 30s are 1 div, and your 0% are fortunate cards. To my knowledge and understanding, more monster life is not scaled, or the reward is only scaled by the level of ultimatum that you're on based on the reward level. If you were to be hunting specifically catalysts are affected by map modifiers and how juicy the map is. But since we convert all the catalysts, none of that shit matters. Now you have 4 mirrors. Let's go. Dang. I hope that helps. Hello. We making bank. We making money, baby. What's up? What up, homie? How are you today, bro? I'm so tired. How are you today, bro?
I'll never wear tame. Choose quickly. Go.
Yo, thanks for the sub.
Relentless assault.
Fuck is this? This is the 99% lucky block, can't fucking take damage, block of block gladiator, block, watch my life, doesn't do anything. Ignore the runes, baby.
The blood-soaked ground. Flames race toward. Stray to
How are you, sir?
and find.
Congrats on blowing up trade again. Did I? I don't know what I did. What blew up on trade?
Fire always spreads.
Doing good? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear things are well. Big fan? Bro. Only 2 of your Shield of the Corrupt are available? Yeah, there wasn't any last night either. It's fucking wild, dude.
Time and death is rapid.
100 and 300 divines? Yeah, that's insane. It's actually insane.
The flames bite upon your
The body armor too is like a pain in the ass. I thought about buying body armors and trying to corrupt them for people. You don't need it? Wait, why do you not need it? I'm listening. Tell me more. You just use the Cortex body armor? My big fear with the Cortex body armor is mobs that are on the outer edges of the ring. And like getting crit accidentally from the outer edges. Because I was told that the Cortex body armor was only nearby. But if you're testing it and it's not mattering, fuck it, dude. Can I see I was gonna say, can I see your Raspberry Pi? Holy shit. My God, Raspberry. There you go, friend. But it's actually, I see your name is Rashberry. I'm tired today, man. I'm fucking tired today, dude. We struggle busting in this bitch, baby. Today's Monday? Today's Tuesday? Today's Tuesday already. Oh, boy. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Your series of victories will be restored
This week has been flying by. Oh, Mega Blasting? Yeah, I get a lot of offline stuff done in game. Like, I do a lot of my trading. I buy a lot of the items I need. I have to do a lot of that shit offline. Because if I try to do it online, people just like buy out markets and stuff and it becomes very awkward. And I can't do anything. So I have to do a lot of it offline. And like we were doing some testing on the build last night and we have some ideas that might make it better. So, but what I need to do is I need to just like say fuck it, right? I just need like 1 or 2 nights a week to just say fuck it and go to bed. just it is what it is. The Mathil effect, I don't think I have it anywhere near as bad as Mathil, but I've definitely had it happen before. Trying armor stacker this league, so I want to try Ultimatum. Oh, fun! Reply to your comment on YouTube, but the wrapped in flame node requires you. As you reply, you as the player has burning out the enemy. Oh! I see what you're saying. Yeah, then it's just 20% increased damage. Then it's just 20% increased damage. All right, comment back. I said you were right. Mathil Loki lost suspect is a real effect now. Which is better? 192.98. Holy, what the fuck? That's a toughie. Do you want more damage or more life? Is Gladiator better or Chieftain? I like the Gladiator better. But, I mean, they're both really good. Do I run them? I run them all. Anything that has a... Dude, anything that has a Divine on it, I run. I also, like... hate to say this, but I haven't read a modifier on an inscribed ultimatum since I started doing this. I have no idea what's on the inscribed ultimatums half the time. I don't even read, like, I just wish I had a button while doing these now to just click next for me. Yeah, well, it's just gonna depend on what you want more of. Do you want more life or more damage? If you think you need more life, put the life ring on. If you think you need more damage, put the damage ring on. It's probably the damage ring, honestly.
The storm comes swiftly. You shall suffer your own bile.
It's always damage. It's always damage. Oh, I can't wait for this guy to offer me next to nothing. 16464. This is the second guy to reach out about 16464. No. Does build work better or worse? I like it a lot better. I don't know what's technically better. I like it better. Something about 99 block versus like 85 is pretty noticeable. They just do different things. One has better block and better overall damage. One has better just spiky damage, right? Like, you're never going to beat Hanakora Explosion, right? No matter what way you slice it, the 500% explosion, you're never going to beat that. This is better, like, overall sustained damage, but you never beat the 500%, right? I think this has pseudo better survivability because 99% block. Glad is better to ignore rune. I think Glad's just a lot better at ignoring a lot of things. I think. Dude, 99 block is just fucking unbeatable. Somebody commented on the YouTube, said there was a way that we can get 100% block with offerings, and I was like, please tell me more. Because 100% block sounds fucking great. Really? That's what somebody said in YouTube comments, that there's some offering shenanigans we can do to get 100% block. I'm hoping he comments again. The max fist hit is lower? Yes. But we're working on that. Like, since the video, I've bought a different Watcher's Eye to give me physical damage reduction while affected by determination. So, like, I've increased my max fizz hit. And like now I have a D-turn merc, but I mean, he probably just doesn't do fuck all anyways. We back? It's been back. You just needed to refresh. But hello, welcome back. I'm so tired. This fucking sucks. I'd love to wake up. Oh, I have like DMs I never answered. Holy dude. What is this RNG with an apothecary card? I will tell you, I'm not feeling lucky. But if you'd like to delete your card after this map, we can. Never mind then. I feel tired and unlucky. Very impressed you made it through a video without a death while yapping. Why do you think I rolled this video, guy, dude? Hell yeah.
Stray too far and find pain.
Lamau? Mao.
Is the breath of
You did your first attempt on it, nothing happened. I mean, if you want me to click it, XDD, baby, maybe you'll be lucky. Roll off teeth in a glass, no reason other than try out. Dude, it's fucking sweet, man. I don't care about anything. I don't read any mods. I don't do anything. Thinking about using this body armor? What body armor? I'm listening. Look, Rune's slapping me. XDD, couldn't be me. I don't think my life totals moved this entire ultimatum. Be in your hideout when you're free. I will be free in like a minute. Just one attempt. You sent me the body armor. How do you know if you're sane or insane? How does that work? I don't know how that skill works. I don't understand that. You're not sane? I don't understand that body armor at all. Also, you would lose like a billion life. You're always sane unless you're insane. I've been working on it too. You're always sane. It's just a toggle. And not trying real hard. Yeah, beasts are free money, man. Yeah, but if you put that body armor on, how are you making up for like the giga loss of life everywhere? Yeah, you would take 40% less Biz and chaos, sure. But how do you make up for all the life lost? Do you just fuck it, just block, call it a good day? You only have like 3k life? Yeah, that's before you reserve, right? So what do you have, like 15k life? You just die to dots. Is Ultimatum treating you well? If I had to make a statement about my thoughts on currency and Ultimatum, if I made this statement that I'm going to make out loud, people would think that I'm fucking crazy. And I don't know if I want to make it. It's broken. It's a little bit more than broken. I would, I would only lose 1,000 life. Let's hear it. I think it's probably the best profit per hour, period. Like, hands down, outside of dropping mirrors and Hinakora's locks. I don't think anything comes close. Nothing happened. Valdos? That takes an extremely specialized thing. That doesn't sound crazy to me. The amount of times I do one of these maps and leave with like 20, 25 divs is ridiculous. Because it's not once in a blue moon. It's like all the time.
Well, what's it?
You don't know if that's a sign? I mean, how much does 25 divs, what are they, how much are the cards? It depends on how much the cards are and how much that money means to you.
Your victories will not continue.
This looks crazy good. And the fact that you can like re-roll ultimatums for more looks at divines is insane. There are 35 divs that matters. Do you want 35 divs or you not want 35 divs? It's just money. If you're okay with it disappearing, fuck it, click it. That's the logic, right? Like, if you're like, I don't care, fuck it, click it. If you care, don't click it.
The storm comes swiftly.
Right? You've clicked it twice, nothing's happened. So now you gotta make a life decision. YOLO, baby, or no YOLO, baby? Might restuff the Svalin character I had, but we're not Svalin. Maybe I should have posted Grueling. I can't even begin to express how blown away I am about how Grueling's doing. That shield's so good. Bro, I read your name and I read that shield is so bad. And I was like, and then I realized that I was combining your statement plus your name at the same time and realized I was an idiot. Increased waves of monsters? Yes. What is the purpose of the Grueling farm? What is... Well, it is the same... Well, I'm so confused. Oh, because you're going to be playing the Chieftain guy. I get it. Yes. You're going to be playing it as Chieftain. I understand. I'm tired today. A wee ba wop. A wee ba wop. A wee ba wop. Oh, you type? Nothing can help you. I've never used this emote. Sweet. You can actually combine that emote. Hold on. You can combine that emote like this, where you can the ass, or you can combine that emote like this, where you can hype the ass, or you can that emote like this, where you lick the ass, or you can combine that emote like this, where you fucking gasm the ass, and then you can fucking combine that emote like this, where you're peeking at the ass, and then you can combine that emote like this, where you're nodding at the ass, and then you can combine that emote like this, where you're stabbing that ass, you know, not literally with a knife, but you know, you're stabbing that ass, and then you can combine an emote like this, where you're like, suffocate me. And then you're combining that emote like this, where you're just like, I'm not an ass. And then you can combine that emote like this because you're gonna give that ass a bag of dicks. Because that's a bag of dicks.
The tempest is nigh.
And then you can combine that ass like this because you farted on a cat. And then you can combine that emote like this, where you're ready to drink that ass. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I have a lot of really interesting emotes that have like interesting interactions, like setting that money on fire, or like joining a cult. Period of Fire, Sublime Vision. How are you fitting Period of Fire though? I have to read. Does anybody have the Period of Fire Sublime Vision? I don't know the wording on it. Does anybody have one to link? Cold and lightning. The problem is, the big problem that kills people in this is Fizz Dot. The recent one was golden. I have no idea what you're talking about. No. No siree.
You stand at a crossroads.
Lay it on me, Kakarot. But I guess if you want to use Period of Fire, but like, how are you gonna fit a timeless jewel with it? That makes sense. Yeah, I forgot you need to do that too, huh? I forgot about that. I did. What are my pantheons? Oh, fuck. I didn't put that in the video. Shit. For pantheons, we use the following. Soul of Kali. Soul of Tukohama. Use Brian King. Somebody commented on my video today and asked me why I had stun tattoos. So, yeah, I don't know where they saw I had stun tattoos, but they did. Somebody also commented and said, if I understand this correctly, with double lucky block and 99% block, you can do
Our
ruin.
illustrious champion returns.
Motherfucker, the whole video was me standing in ruin.
1P voice baby. Valdo mad.
Congrats, homie. Thank you for the sub. That's awesome. The whole video, I stand in ruin. I literally AFK in ruin during the video to pull up PoE Ninja. Bruh. I specifically did a stalking rune 4. And I was like, look, stone circles. Watch me stand in this stone circle and get wailed on. Bruh. Congrats, by the way, Hedgehog. This is the new meme. Oh, you sent this to me yesterday. Or somebody sent that to me yesterday. I want to say it was you who sent it to me. Somebody sent that to me yesterday. God, it's always so obvious when people like just ignore what happens in the video and just make a comment. Can we not filter by % monster life? I didn't even think about that. Is that like not an option?
I am choose as you will.
No! Envy! Where's the malevolence, you bitch?
A bit of advice.
Can't filter on inscribes. Unlucky. Good job on the video. Thank you, random gamer. Can this build do ruin? I commented back. I said maybe. Can you do the same on the trade site? How do you do it on the trade site? How do you get stunned with Zerius? Sorry, I didn't check on the tech. Agnostic. And Valerium. Valerium and Agnostic. No, there is no section. It just says incursions and ultimatum. You can't literally filter on Filter Blade. He's right. There's a note. There's literally a note on Filter Blade that says, here, I'll show you. It says, there's sadly no way to filter these by reward, health percentage, rooms, etc. Chat, we're almost 100 doing this. It's a slow way to 100, baby, but we're getting there.
Stray too far.
Slow and steady wins the mirror inscriptions. $2K hours, 95. It's an honest day's line of work. I'm playing unarmed Gladiator now, switching this. What's more important than the body? +2 reduced crit. You can get reduced crit from the garb on Merc is an alternative. The +2 doesn't matter. It was just the only armor available when I bought mine because there was one on trade. Also, unarmed fisting Glad. I saw that video. Looks sweet. Who's not patient enough and want to run juice? Just pay for 5 ways. What level can you start this build? I don't know. I would be lying to you if I told you. Can't rate 5 ways you're in standard? False. They're pretty much never ran. Okay. And? Just, I don't know. How about make your build good and get to 100? Ooh. My build is good? Then you'd be 100. Ooh. I got 3 divines. What are you playing that, like, can't level in standard? Genuine question. I'm very curious to see what you're playing. What build? Yeah, same question. I send POV. Yeah, post it in chat. I want to see. Bro, what this bitch in? Where's my fucking malevolence, you cunt?
This trial. Thunder and lightning abound.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what he's doing that he can't level.
The tempest is nigh.
If you can't level using a Fallon shield to 100, it's a player problem. It has nothing. It is a you problem. You can level, you're just not trying to. Bro, if you're dying with this gear on in any juice content, it's you. How are you dying?
Your blood betrays you. And unstoppable.
I'm so confused. You do dumb shit and also, out of all the things you could be playing in standard, why are you playing this?
Stray too far and find me.
You're broke.
Arrive suddenly.
I understand.
Fight the slowing of your own
I'm getting there, don't worry. I'm sure as shit not, I promise you. I'm just nodding and saying go for it. Hi, hello! How many divines have we AFK today? A lot. I'm at the point where there's no point in even tracking anymore, dude. It's just the most free money, man. It's dumb, dude. That ass no character past 95. You only play standard? Is that like your thing? You only play standard? Only standard? You might be better off one league playing a league, because like currency that you fucking get in league and bring to standards strong. Also, look at that chat. Round 1, 8 divines. Look at that chat. How do you beat that?
cut straight to the heart.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't do this in thingy. Holy quant gear. My buddy's playing a quant build, and he's got mirrored quant rings, mirrored quant amulets, and the rest is ones. It's dumb. You're at 20 in scribes. Yeah, it's the most free money ever, dude. Why click individual chaos orbs for 30,000 chaos at night and only get 1 mirror a week when you can just make a mirror every other day yourself while AFK hanging with the kids? Can I do your ulti shot? I have no idea. Dude, I think if you can't get to 100 and die to fucking the wind blowing, you might fucking accidentally die here. I don't know if KB can do this. I have no idea. I think Elsie tried it as KB. I think. It doesn't do anything. 16-5, 17 doesn't do anything. You just run the map's white. It doesn't matter. You've been running heist to try to get a thing to do a thing. You should keep doing what you're doing then. Divines. Look at him. 1, 1, 1, 1, 8, 1, 1, 1. Not die and make money? Gotta do what's best for you, brother. Can't argue that point. Heist log out. Uh-oh. Non-heist enjoyers. Can you believe this guy, chat? One Divine Stone ones are my nightmare. Yeah, they're a pain in the dick. I was talking to Will last night when I was we were hanging in Discord, and this is when I was telling you to come hang out. we were laughing because Will was like, Trav, and I was like, what's up? He's like, what if we just never pick up 30%ers anymore? And I was like, Will, are we that rich now? And he was like, Trav, but it's so much clicking. And then everybody in the Discord was like, what do you mean you're not gonna loot the 30%ers anymore? What do you mean one divine is nothing anymore? I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to do these one divine ones anymore. And people were like, what is wrong with you? I seem to still be banned from Twitch from a few years ago. I don't pick up 30% unless it's a divine. Holy. Hello, Prime. I don't know why you're banned from Twitch. I don't know if I want to know. Less clicks, faster, go burr. Throw them all on a dump tab, sort them later. Yeah, sadly, you can't filter them. You have 3 quad tabs full right now? Oh, Jesus. That's a lot. What's the budget to get this started? I don't know. I would, any number I would give you, I would lie. It does not. When I bought it, I was a bit of a dick to chat because they were teasing me for failing to get free beer at work. Yeah, I don't know. Better to not openly talk about why you were banned in certain platforms or what you did. Better to just leave it to the wind. Just say, hey, long time no see, how are you? I say, great, good to see you, how are you? We go about our day. No need to put the bias of why you did some dumb shit into the air. People don't need to know.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
But yeah, as far as the budget for this goes, what I got in at, because what I got in at is infinitely cheaper than what it is right now, right? And what I crafted my gear at was extremely reasonable. So like, it's cheaper if you make your own shit. Like if you make your own shit, it's infinitely cheaper. You can't get 99 on a chieftain. Like if you're willing to sit down and craft your own gear for this, it's not bad. It's relatively easy to get into. You know, obviously like you do workarounds for the uniques where you use like ephemeral guard on your merc, so you don't have to worry about the crit immunity bullshit. You know, you change up the RMR on stuff so you're not fully RMR, and you drop the forbidden flame and you do other shit and it works out fine. And you could probably get in super cheap. You know, it also comes down to like, you say fuck it and don't fracture the weapon. Do you not care about the extra damage? You know, you say fuck it, you don't get the amulet, you get a regular amulet. Because you don't need the simplex. I just happen to have money, so I bought the simplex. You're using a Defiance? You can do that too. How am I? How's the kid? Kid's good. I'm good. I won't lie to you, dude. I don't remember who you are from the Twitch side of things. It's probably been forever. But we're good. We're chilling. Life's good. Alva. Alva's really good.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
where's the mercenary?
You stand at a
Damn it. I understand. I get what happened. I know who you are now. No, I don't. No, it's none of your Bail, it's none of your business. As long as he's chill and not a dick, we're fine. What happened in the past is in the past. It ain't my fucking business to bring up his business to you. Stop being nosy. You want me to unban you on the Twitch side of things though? Would that be easier? I mean, it's been like, listen, it's been like a year. Like, people grow, people change. You know, you're apologizing for your behavior. I read it. I understand what happened. You want me to undo it? You let me know. I'll undo it. You can come back. You know, bygones be bygones. We're cool. We high five. No problems, no headaches. Welcome back, brother. Up to you, man. I'll happily undo it. And we can just continue like normal. Because I don't remember, dude. It's been a fucking year, man. You know? People grow, people change, people, you know, I don't mind, it's up to you. All right. Here you go, brother. I appreciate the apology. I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened. I read up on it. You know, sounds like you're in a better place now. So fuck it, bro. You want to stay on the YouTube side? You're more than welcome to stay there. The YouTube I hear is a really great player. The Twitch side is unbanned. You're more than welcome to come out to the Twitch side and hang out. You know, as long as there's no crazy, fuck it, dude. You're so sexy. What did I do? Thanks for the follow. Shaved his head. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, I'm a very big believer in my older days now of fuck it, you know? Somebody doesn't like me? Fuck it. Somebody wants to argue with me? Fuck it. Somebody doesn't want to be friends? Fuck it. Ban and move on. Somebody says, hey man, you know what? Fuck it. I was having a bad day. You know what? Fuck it. He was having a bad day. Fix it and move on. You know? No point in holding grudges, chat. No point in bringing up old bullshit. You know? Yeah, dude, sometimes you just have a bad week. Now, you know what? You know what? Welcome back. Everything's good. And chat, the only thing I can ever say is life's too short, man. Life's too short to hold grudges. If somebody wants to piss in your Coke, ban them and move on. If somebody pisses in your Coke once and they say, my bad week, fuck it, forgive them. If they piss in your Coke twice, then they say, fuck it, my bad. Maybe you ban them forever. But, you know. Couldn't kill shit. Yeah, just from here on, fuck it. We ain't talking about it anymore. Moving on. Welcome back. What if they have bad aim? The first time, okay. But if motherfucker accidentally is gonna go pee in my bathroom and then accidentally walks out of my bathroom trying to pee in my Coke, I'm gonna be pissed. You know, there's an old song. I don't think I can play it ever again because I would just get canceled. But there was an old CKY song about a guy named Brandon peeing in a Coke. For any old people out there. Dude, not Dr. Pepper is like the worst tasting thing in the world. I'm sorry. That shit tastes like assholes and booty cheeks. Like CKY? Yeah. CKY? Yeah. Has it been forever since you thought of them? I can't play this song. Twitch would cancel me. You can't play anything. You can't play any CKY.
How dare you?
How dare you? Can't play any MSI. You can't do any of the old good stuff, man. You play one MSI song, fucking Greta's gonna pop up on the screen. How dare you?
The vapors are inescapable. Stray too far and find pain.
You're talking about my doc. You like Dr. Pepper? Chat, is the bot not working for the YouTube side of things? Like YouTube to Twitch? I think it's working, right? It's the only doctor that you like? But Sprite from McDonald's is the drink of all drinks? Sprite from McDonald's? How do we find your Atlas tree? You say, hey, can I see your Atlas tree? And I say, hey, half these nodes don't do anything. You only care about the Ultimatum nodes. And then I show you my Atlas tree. Thank you, you're very welcome. Why no lost shipment? Because I don't even look for the fucking shipments, man. The reason why we have these nodes here is to get extra ore chances at ore, and the reason why we have this node is to get Verisium, and the reason why we want Verisium is on the off chance that maybe we see the crater, and we don't want the crater anymore to be replaced by lost shipments. Did you know? Yeah, but I don't really pay attention to what the Delve guys do. I was playing Cast and Stun Chieftain when somebody brought this to my attention, so I tried it. I've encountered a lot of Starfall craters. A lot of Starfall craters. Not as many as when I was doing like Beast and shit, Beast and Essence, but I've seen a good handful of them. Dang, my mug is starting to peel. He uses the same 99 block. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to go look up his profile later. And kind of take a look. Oh, he's playing CI. That's kind of cool. That's super neat. Hey, Divine.
Is this some farcical joke?
Oh no, it's standing stone circles. I mean, it still needs a purity of fire, which is a divine. You need that fracture on the correct body armor, which is a pain in the dick. I mean, it's more realistic this league than it's been in other leagues for sure. But I'm pretty sure his helmet is mirrored. I'm pretty sure he's using a bugged helmet for the socket. And he might be using bugged gloves too. It might not just show on POB. But if you pull it off the website into POB, you'll probably see it's the bugged gear, is my guess. What's bugged about it? The abyssal socket on the gear. Abyssal sockets on gear is usually a suffix, but when you bug the gear with abyssal sockets, the suffix requirement to have an abyssal socket is removed and the gear just permanently has an abyssal socket, and you're still able to put 3 other suffixes onto the piece of gear. So normally you would use a hollow fossil and craft abyssal sockets onto your gear. The hollow fossil would take a suffix slot, but this league that bug came back where you were able to make bugged gear again. It is bugged. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Is this some farcical joke?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There was something you were able to do with the crafting bench and the chance scour shit. I don't know what they were doing, but you were able to do it. And GGG just left the gear in. Why they left the gear in? Ah, fuck do I know, dude. I couldn't tell you. What the hell am I watching? This is cool. Oh, thanks. Dude, I keep getting asked, does this have to be played on Gladiator? Yes. Should I league start? If you'd like to, yes. Unfortunately, chat, this has to be played on Gladiator. Because Gladiator is where the source of Lucky comes from. Lucky, lucky block. Whoa, whoa. Lucky, lucky block. Hey, yo. Lucky, lucky block. If you don't want to, then don't. It's not, dude, it's not up to me, man. If you're enjoying standard, play standard. Don't let other people fucking convince you to play the game the way you don't want to play it. But I want money. Haven't League played since Crucible. Huh. What scares are you running? Inscribing, 2 bribings, inscription, and catalyzing. Play standards. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. he just doesn't have good money in standard, and I think he's struggling to make money in standard. So we were talking earlier about like how you could just like play League and make money playing League and bring it to standard. But I don't know if he has a good standard farm or he's struggling with a good standard farm. So if you have a good standard farm that you'd like to share with him to help him out, because he has KB right now and he's playing KB. It's like a really weird KB. Your ulti as well? Yeah, dude, I was saying this earlier, Extrema. I have not found, like, it's insane how strong farming Ultimatum is. It's literal free money. It's probably like the craziest, freest money you'll do.
Make it quick.
Why did you give up on it? I gave up on it because Twitch chat complained. So I was playing KB Instack, KB Deadeye, not KB Instack or KB Deadeye. And I gave up on it because Twitch chat constantly bitched and complained that it was too laggy and too laggy and too laggy. And oh my God, how do you play this? It's so laggy. This is ridiculous. Why are you playing this? It's so laggy. My viewing experience. So I said, well, since everybody's gonna be an asshole, what better way to combat an asshole than to just put together an asshole build and bore the shit out of everybody? Little did I know, my plans of creating an asshole boring build turned into one of the coolest shits I've ever done. So I literally sold my KB character because people bitched and moaned, and literally re-rolled because people bitched and moaned, and it ended up being like the best decision ever. Has it always been this way? Yes. It was more busted. So Ultimatum was more busted in the past. So in the past, what you were able to do was you were able to do the inscribed setup that you're doing now, and you were able to bring friends with you, and all of your friends would also get inscribed ultimatums. So what people were doing is they were multi-boxing ultimatum. They were multi-boxing ultimatum, and they would 6-man ultimatum and get 10 rounds, because this was before people were doing grueling. They would get 10 rounds of inscribed ultimatums 6 times. So each round or each map was 60 inscribed ultimatums at minimum. Which build is he referring to? I was playing KB Deadeye like 4 days ago. And they nerfed the shit out of that.
This trial will see your downfall.
Was KB Deadeye the best thing ever? If you want to do Alva farm, yeah, it's insane. The KB build for Alva is crap. I don't understand why I can't get stunned in this one. There's something happening in this one where I'm not getting stunned and my shit's not casting. So I have no idea what's going on in this one. I wish I would have read the modifiers so I know what's going on. But something's happening. Thought I was hungry? I think first of all, man. Could that be cold crits? But I'm not getting frozen. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Cold crits? But what does the cold have to do with anything? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. He mentioned something about it? All right, I'll look into it tonight then. I'll see if I can figure out what the fuck, who the fuck. That's why people transfer cold to another element. Divine. What up, homie? How's your carrying golem? Yeah, but every single mob in this was freezing? Like, that seems so unlikely. Cold Chris can't stun. Raging Dead, Stalking Rune, Razor Dance, Resistance Monsters.
Your victories will not
Kinetic Blast, yes. KB is Kinetic Blast. Best time I've had playing? You should keep doing that, it's awesome. Passed out shortly after I got it online. Okay, so cold crits can't stun. So we need to convert some amount of cold to another element. Okay. So how do we convert some portion of cold to another element? Eyes of the Great Wolf? Yeah, that's not what I'm definitely not doing that. That's an idea for sure. Next person, there's an issue. I don't expect anything ever. Remember the friend? Sublime Vision? That's how E-Miracle does with the Great Wolf. Remember my friend from yesterday? Yes, I remember your friend from yesterday, the moron. Yes. There's a Bound by Destiny that turns chaos, elemental damage into chaos. You just crafted stuff in non-bis bases? Holy. Can I share a post I found from Reddit? Sure. Go for it. Why are people, Elsie?
I should have become a priest instead.
All right, what does this say? Interesting. It says in that post. In that post, it specifically says that it doesn't matter if you're crit immune.
Is this some farcical joke?
I wonder if there's like an anoint or something that you can get to convert some cold to something else. Because I really don't want to buy a Mirror Sublime Vision and have to use Purity of Fire. And I also don't want to change my amulet to Eyes of the Great Wolf. That does not sound appealing either.
Is this some farcical joke?
%1 cold, this will be an issue? Do you have to fully convert? That's not, yeah, fuck it, dude. It just is what it is. Because there's not a body armor that converts. No, so you would have to be, it'd have to be a purity angle, and it'd have to be a sublime, or not a sublime, it'd have to be a sublime plus a timeless jewel, and I'm just not doing that. It's a vinyl printer? It really is, dude. It's fucking wild, dude. You can convert with the Watcher's Eye mod, but according to what you guys are telling me, it needs to be full convert. What's my GG build for blight farming? Like blighted maps or blight in maps? Watcher's Ice 20%, but you have to use a purity, right? Hey, thanks for sub. Honestly, I'm not worried about it. It happens so few and far between that it's like not even worried about it. Chains of Command, both if possible. Probably Chains of Command is really good. I was saying if it was only Blight Ravage, you could do what Geek was playing, which was the Poison Cremation, which is really good for Blighted Ravage. But if you're going to play Blight stuff, it's just anything that ignites, anything that proliferates, anything that explodes. Like Cast When Stun's pretty good if you get hit.
The vapors are inescapable.
Chains is better for Ravage as well. Yeah, Chains of Command is pretty good. Had one Mirror's Territory? What the fuck? That's nuts. Oh shit, dude. Did you win? Did you win? Did you win? Did you win? You won, right? Yup. Ha, yeah, dude. Congrats, homie. That's awesome. You almost one-shot me, though? Uh-oh. You shit your pants. Dude, I would have called in like 18 friends that were made of fucking the sheer will of God and destiny to help me kill that idiot. I would have looked for a homie that could fight Jesus. I'd quit the league for sure. Why? Why quit? You just laugh it off, go next. You lose a mirror, you just laugh it off and go next. And it's a good drinking story, right? You're like, oh my God, this one time a mercenary had a mirror and he fucking one-shot me. You're gonna laugh about it. Your friends are gonna think you're lying, and it's a good story to tell. There's no reason to quit over fucking pixels, man. Ain't worth it, dude. I think too many people take the pixel aspect of the currency in this game way too far. I'm not saying you, I'm just using it as a talking point. You would quit the league? I don't know, man. I've lost so much currency to dumb shit that, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just immune to it. You have 6K life? What are you playing? We love pixels. It depends on how you want to do it, Jimmy for Mosh. If you're going to use the Forbidden Flesh and Flame to get the extra cent DR, then no, you don't need them. But if... What? Wait, hold on. I'm wrong. If you're going to use Petrified Blood and you want to have a source of Overleach, yes, you need to be at 56%. If you don't care about a source of Overleach for Petrified Blood and you're going to use the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, then no, it doesn't matter. I think that's it. I think that's the wording on it. Because if you use Petrified Blood and you want to have a source of Overleach that you're always leeching and that leech effects don't wear out, then you need to be over the low life threshold. But if you're going to use the Forbidden Flame and Flesh so that you have Slayer Overleach, then it doesn't matter. If I'm understanding it correctly. This kind of comes down to what you as the person want to play with. Can this build do Ubers? It could do Ultimatum really well. It's designed to do Ultimatum.
Time waits for no one.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. Why would you ever, in a million years, ever want to try to bring this into Ubers?
Ruin arrives suddenly. Death's cold grip is menacing.
You want a 2-hour fight? That sounds fucking atrocious. Holy. Also, you can't block a lot of the stuff that Ubers do, like shaper beams. So eventually shaper would just beam you and you would die. It's been like 10 months ago.
Spring nights.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't do bosses. I don't look into bosses. I don't care about bosses. I make builds. I make builds that can only do certain types of content. Do you need all the reservation nodes? If you are using petrified blood and not the forbidden flame and flesh that we learned, you need to be over 56% so that you're always leeching. If you're using the forbidden flame and flesh, you do not need to be over 56% and you don't need all the reservation. If I understand it correctly.
The storm comes swiftly.
See you later. What is this border? I will show you what this border is. So for some fucking reason, OBS, if I do monitor okay, so wait. Hold on, wait, let me do this. So if I do monitor capture, it shows this yellow border. If I shut off capturing PoE, it takes the border away. So if I do monitor capture off and I have it set to capture PoE, it won't capture fucking PoE unless I have it set to capture method Windows 10 and up, because whatever they did with this patch fucked up OBS and I can't get it to fucking fix. So the only fix they found on the Path of Exile forum said to capture method with Windows 10, and when I capture it with Windows 10, it puts this fucking stupid yellow border around it thanks to OBS. But if I shut off this, the border's gone, but now it's on monitor capture. So if I accidentally, like, I don't know, do this and my nudes get leaked, I'm cooked. And I don't want my nudes to accidentally get leaked. So I have no choice but to have this stupid fucking yellow border until either OBS updates again or I find a solution. Because I talked to other streamers and the solution they all gave me blows. I don't see it anymore. Correct, because monitor capture is not on. But when I turn on monitor capture to price check an item, it comes back up and then I forget to shut it off because I'm an idiot. It's been like this the whole league. Most people just don't notice. And then every once in a while they notice. It's fucking terrible, dude. Don't worry, GGG. I am not using any third-party applications to benefit me by seeing ginormous rogue exiles in my overlay. Look, chat, 8 divines, 1 map. For those of you who know, you know. For those of you who don't know, sucks to be you. I found out last night about the post where the people are able to like see all the stats on the mercenary ahead of time, and I was like, we're not. I'm not even playing. I'm not even remotely playing the same game as some of these fucking people. I think the problem with this game's economy is that to make a lot of currency, you can't just play a character that can do everything. You need to specialize in something. I think the best solution is to have a mapper, and then you have a lot of strats, but you're stuck out of bossing. Yeah, it's whatever. The cheese can see it, so it's all preloaded, so the cheese can see it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. When I was contemplating doing bottling, I bottled for one night. My buddy Reality messaged me about bottling, so I was in on bottling before people were doing it. I was bottling for one night. I then thought, fuck it, let's buy bottles and try fighting the bottles. I joined a couple of discords to buy bottles, and the bastards would post the screenshots of them bottling with it showing, and you would look at it and you'd be like, wow, how do you compete with this? Because the guy can see all the giants, and you're like, so I stopped bottling. They did it for me. I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, the economy's fucked because it's like, it's impossible to keep up with people. Even Kadiro back in the day, that's crazy. They did it with everything? That's so wild. You can cheat with everything in this game, dude. You can cheat with everything. Everything. You can even see the wildwood. Where can I find this chat? It looks OP. This one? Here you go. If people knew the dark side of PoE,
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate it. What's bottling? Grabbing rogue exiles inside of a ritual and selling the ritual vials to players who are farming rogue exiles. If people knew the dark side of PoE and some of the sketchy shit that people do, it would blow people. It would kill the game for so many people. It would fucking ruin the game for so many people. Thank you again for the 5 months, by the way. Literally ruin the game. You guys think this is bad when motherfuckers do this? When motherfuckers do that, that is the least of your worries. Selling 900 beasts a day, yep. Yep. Anything to help me make more money? I saw a guy the other day streaming. I was perusing the Twitch directory. Guy was streaming, small streamer, 2-3 viewers. You know, you try to find smaller streamers, you watch them, you check them out, you know, you try to like see if they're cool, you give them raids and stuff, right? You know, you like peruse a directory because you never know, you find really good hidden talent on smaller streamers. Some people are just really good at streaming and they just like, they never get noticed, right? So some people who are really creative get, you know, looked over. So it's always fun to look at smaller streamers and see what they got going on. And I was perusing the directory the other day, and this guy, small streamer, webcam off, sitting in his hideout, and I was like, just kind of curious to see what he's gonna do. And he opens his Kirak mission. He opens his inventory, you know, like this. He's got 300 or 400 scouting reports in his inventory. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see what this guy's farming. This looks good. And he's clicking the scouting reports, and he's not looking at any of the missions. The scouting reports are just clicking, and they're going and going and going and going. And then he would do this for like 40, 50 scouting reports, open a map, go in a map, scout around without moving. He would move his mini map because you couldn't see what was going on with the mini map, leave the map, Open the Keurig mission. Scouts. It never read anything. No clue what he was looking for. Did another 40 or 50 of them. Went into a Keurig mission. Scouted around. Ran straight to the Vivid Vulture. Killed the Vivid Vulture. Poured it out. Did it again. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Reporting ban? You can report it ban. You can report all you want. Nothing's gonna happen. But yes, chat. Shit like that exists. Imagine streaming that. Yep, they never get banned. Nope, they never. It always happens. They never get banned. Yep. It's fucking wild. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was wondering what he was doing, because he wasn't looking at what he was doing. He never highlighted a map. It's a cheat that shows you everything. It's one of those videos where you watch, you see 16 years of life just waited. Yeah. Fucking this is what I'm saying. This is why we don't talk about the dark side of PoE, because it just ruins the game for people. That's why you never talk about it. I know you know that I know that you know that I know that you know, and you just fucking, you leave it at that. Yep. Damn. I feel like I just crushed Balefire's hopes and dreams. My bad, homie. Thought they were going on to these people and ban them? It's free. The game's free. You just make another account. There's also bots that farm heist. When I was working for a seller who you would know, whose name I'm not going to say, and I was flipping essences for them, I would buy essence tabs from players. It would always be the same 15 or 20 players. They would always have the same hideout. They'd always be wearing the same gear, and they'd always have the same message for buying and selling. And when I asked my friend about it, we'll call him the Wood of Light, what the fuck, who was I buying from? He was like, you don't want to know. I eventually did my own research, thanks to the Wood of Light, and found out that essences were the most botted thing in the world, because flipping essences was the most profitable thing in the world. You can ban, yeah, you can ban people all you want. It doesn't, even if the game costs $30 to make a new account, it wouldn't matter. That's why there's so much botting in games like World of Warcraft and stuff. It doesn't matter. You just have to ignore it. You'll never be able to stop cheating. You'll never be able to stop RMT. You'll never be able to stop botting. Saying that people are entering a map, using a map hack to see the content, and then leaving is bad. How is that fun? It's not fun. They do it for RMT. Does that mean I should start using cheats? I am not advocating for you to use cheats. I cannot, in open conscience, let you say that you're going to use cheats. I am just bringing to light what is going on. But if you do not openly tell me you're cheating, I reported somebody I knew RMC'd in Fresh League and nothing happened. I've reported so many people, nothing's happened. I've reported so many people who have called me hard R's, nothing's happened. I've reported streamers who are openly bashing and harassing people, nothing's happened. I've reported streamers who are cheating and nothing's happened. But yeah, the people who are cheating are usually people that are living in countries where they make more money RMTing than they do a regular job. Buying currency. I bet every single time one of you guys tell me you RMT currency, I ban you. I have banned somebody almost every single day in the Discord for RMTing since the start of Path of Exile 2. Almost every single day somebody's been banned in the Discord for RMT. Every single day, I have almost banned somebody. We even had one guy, this Nawal's making a joke here. Somebody came in the chat one day during PoE2 and was like, I just bought Temporalis. I don't understand how it works. And I was like, what do you mean? He said, it cost me $100. I can't figure out how your build works. I'm saying GG doesn't ban these people. What can you do, man? Nothing you can do about it. I was here for that one. Yep. Dude said he spent $100 in Temporalis. Had no idea how it worked. You know, I actually really like PoE2 a lot. Which GG will ban a streamer for using an exploit? Don't go into it. Don't do it. I know what you're talking about. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sometimes life's just not fair, man. Sometimes you just get fucked. Said $100? Yeah, Temporalis was $100 to buy. Yeah. At one point, yeah, Temporalis was $100. Where do I see which map mods give me more currency? PoEDB. Let's not talk politics. Holy shit. Congrats on the mirror, dude. Thanks, man. Thank you. Dude, I don't look at the rewards, Rune. When I do these, I don't look at the rewards for the rounds. So if I fail one, I never know what I lost. I fail very rarely nowadays, but I never look at the rewards, so I never know what's coming. Because it's always so much more of a surprise to look at the end and see what you got. About a dev or somebody higher up in GG that was on. I don't know about a scandal about that. I know a dev account got hacked at one point through Steam, and that's how people were getting hacked, because the dev account got hacked and the guy had access to the admin panel. Have you seen? No, I don't watch a lot of Ziz stuff, to be fair. I think Ziz makes good content. I just don't consume a lot of it. Usually Ziz is live around the same time I'm live, so I can never really see his streams. Not even counting the compilation. I know, that's wild. What build are you running, if I may ask? Cast and Stun? Cast and Stun. I actually did a whole video on it today. You can check out the video. Chat, if you haven't had a chance today to open today's YouTube video, now would be a really, really good chance, chat, to open the YouTube video today and leave a like and a comment on it, because your like and your comment helps my video out a ton. Even if you just say, nice video, or hear from Twitch, or leave an XDD, any comment is a good comment. And if you let the video play, even while muted, it helps the stream a lot. Hugs and kisses. Thanks for the, you know, watching comment. Thanks, man. It was good. Thanks, man. Don't forget your like and comment. Keep me employed here, believe it or not. You guys watching a video, especially to completion, is like giving me a couple dollars. It helps a lot. Please continue to watch videos. A few years ago, websites selling Pathfinders in cash probably by mistake mispriced the Lightning Coil on top of it in 1995, which resulted in the sale of hundreds of these items the first 2 weeks of the league. This caused the real in-game market to crash as it became flooded with RMT Lightning Coils. Players confused by such a regularly happening market or not. Many people can the Lightning Coils from becoming an RMT site. Many begin to wonder if it's possible that it's an infinite source of items. Just began to dig into the doc server of the own site. A shocking fact came out. He turned out to be one of GG's shareholders. Holy! That's crazy. What are you reading? Mrs. Kim just linked it. It's an old Reddit post from forever ago with like all kinds of proof. This is from years ago, though. This is 4 years ago. This is like old stuff, man. There's some really wild accusations in this. The thread is 4 years ago, but shit that happened years before that. Kind of crazy.
Death is swift.
I wonder how many people RMT every league. Yes.
Lightning gives little warning.
People really like to pay to win. I mean, it's Eastern countries. I think like it's just normal, right? Bet it's way more than you think. I bet about a quarter of the people watching this stream RMT. If I had to guess, and that's probably putting it small. Paying to get ahead is a cultural thing in China too. Which one of you? Please do not admit to RMTing. That's a wild take. I say the number I say because I know who you are typing. Like, I know. I know. How about adding the bleeding stuff? I thought about that. The problem is where are we getting the bleed from? You'd have to like put in like falling zombies or some shit. Elder mod? How are you getting an elder mod? You know how hard it'd be to make the weapon? True.
Is this some farcical joke?
I don't know. It's an idea for sure. The problem is like, even if we add Gladiator, bleed, how much do you think the damage is actually going to be? Right? Because you're not scaling the explosions. You're not scaling Fizz in any way, right? So how much is it really going to do other than looking cool?
Relentless assault. Death is swift.
Mage Blood Day 2? I did not have Mage Blood Day 2, actually. Good try.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Be torn to shreds.
Nice try. I try to be ethical, man. I tell people when people give me loans and shit. I tell people when people bog me shit, man. I'm really straightforward about it. I can't say the same for other people. A bit sus. Uh-oh. You got me. Dun, dun, dun.
Mystic pain.
Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Where did this build idea come from? I don't know. Slow's gonna be better to protect the altar. Good idea. Certainly something to play with. I'm not opposed to it. The easiest way to figure out this crap is how they talk about the wealth and how they got and the wording of how they got their stuff. Only idiots talk, Bale. That's the problem.
Get on with it.
Only idiots talk. Then again, I guess it is 2025 and like social media has made more and more people stupid. So I don't know. Hard to say, man. Do. Just block forehead. What? Sir, I am just blocking. True. You should just take everything as a work of fiction. Nothing is real. We're all living in a dream. Are portal scrolls 80 div an hour, chat? Wait, how are you selling portal scrolls for 80 div an hour? Chat, I'm sorry if I ruined your mood and day. Forgive me. You still like me? Distance wise, but nobody's farming that map. Oh, that's smart. I never did a smite video because I didn't want to listen to people bitch if I butchered the Rutu build. Just look up Rutu and what he did and just copy what Rutu did from day one to all the way to Rakiata. I would just play smite with Rakiata if you were gonna play smite. Takes 3 minutes to farm. Who's got 3 minutes when I got divine orbs? I don't want to spend money. I got divine orbs, bro.
Your opponents were ignites madness.
Doesn't affect my desire to play. High five. Nobody's selling on trade. You're too lazy. Septular is really good for a lot of farming strats. People just don't talk about it. It's like one of those, like, if you know maps.
Faith and intellect.
Lazy as fuck to you. Septular is probably also really good for farming mercenaries. You're a ritual kind of guy? Uh-oh. Farming mercs? As in, like, farming mercs to find a merc for a build because mercenaries are fucking miserable to find. Thanks for the follow, man. What the fuck? Lily the Snow Bunny? Holy. Hold on a second, Lily.
Whatever you do, don't hurry.
What is this?
Lightning gives little warning.
Looking good. What a name. Her old name was like Lily Humps Pillows or something like that. New the runner rate, 96% block smite. That's pretty cool.
Ruin arrives suddenly. No defense will be enough.
People don't like ritual. It's not that bad. It's true the rewards can be shitty, but it's still pretty fun. Reality. Oh my god. Ritual is like really spiky too, right?
Ruin surrounds you.
How much currency do you need to get this build going? If king like yours, I don't know how much the pieces would cost. You'd have to price it out. I would be lying if I told you a price. I'd be lying to you.
Ruinous choice. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Did you just kill a spider? Did my fucking cat just kill a giant spider? Hold on. Yep. Great. Good job, cat. Well, that was fun. What's more rippy? Alva. Alva because of the lag. My cat's like the play with spiders. My cat like crushed and killed a spider and was throwing it in the air. And it was a tiny ass spider. So I don't know how my cat didn't rip it to fucking shreds. But my cat's a fucking idiot. But she's my fucking idiot. How does it build the reduced recovery mod? It regens, honestly. It's got like 800 regen in the reduced recovery mod. And it just fucking stands there. As long as there's mobs to hit, it's fine. It gets a little sketchy when it's like reduced recovery, saw blades, fizz dot from the big circle, and cloud. But I mean, that's like so few and far between. I was like, oh, what's up, man? Chat, I need one more second. My cat's going nuts about something again. I gotta make sure. Hold on. All right, we're good. Saw blades and lots. It does so much damage. I don't know, man. I haven't died in like a day. So I don't really know. I haven't paid attention to anything in like a day. I'm just getting kind of like running Ultimatum with my brain off, not reading anything. So I'm assuming we've been stocking enough and more and more and enough and more regen that it's been fine.
Well, what's it going?
So I think we like accidentally solved that problem. Flexing much? Dude, when I did the video this morning, or when I did the video last night that I released this morning, I was just farming inscribed ultimatums AFK while talking about the video. A couple people I see use amulets with dot multi in life and they miss them. So, I mean, you could try Defiance of Destiny. I'm sure it's fine. I love all the people who XDD'd me. You ever try Frost? No. How you doing, by the way, Rozzy? How many dunes map do you have and who are you buying from? Trade. 120. Trade. 120. Thanks for the follow, what's up, man? What is up, homie? You're buying them off TFT? You're officially married now? Let's go! Wife's asleep, but we just got our Wi-Fi installed in the new apartment. So it's a late night PoE for me. Dude, congrats, man. Dude, that's awesome. How's it feel to be married? Is it exciting? Does it feel good? Or has nothing changed? I'm assuming nothing's changed. Other than a large wedding bill. My guess is that's the only thing. Just a large bill. Nice and fine. Thank you, sir. Pretty much sums it up. Large build, a new rent, and a whole new world to explore. Dude, I love this for you, man. I'm happy as fuck for you, dude. I wish you and the missus nothing but the best. Fresia ruined the game, period. Everything was better in Fresia. You just have to live in a world where you realize you got to experience probably the best time ever for Path of Exile, and it'll never be that again. And anybody who told you Fresia was bad, you just look at them and know that they were small brain PB heads. Thanks for the follow. At least I played it. Yeah. You were not a small brain peepee head. People said the same after Affliction. Bro, Affliction was also really good. But I think Fresia was infinitely better than Affliction. Better be work on bringing back idols. Fresia that bad? So good. It's got more than skill notable from Flies. Thanks, your build made me good profit. How much is the notable? That makes any sense? Kind of does. Look, another Zealotry Wrath idiot. Where were you when I was looking for you? 60 day, that's pretty good. Was event, not a league? Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen here, Chief. That was the best league we've ever had in my entire PoE career. Okay there, buddy? I don't want to hear any of this nonsense. If y'all motherfuckers can call Expedition a league, we can call Fresia a league. League XDD this guy, XDD you, baby. Damn items you can craft in the league were madness. That was also a really good one. Found the idols annoying, but Fresia was great in general. I think if we had the knowledge that we have today about idols and idols were to come back, we would have a really good time.
Mystic pain. Heart and spirit.
I think that would be the case if they were to come back today. Way better than any fucking Alice Tree bullshit. Play long enough for the MPX and leave. Fresia with the Rogue Exile farm was amazing. Yeah, it was wild. Scourge League? Scourge League was wild. RF Chief, Inquisitor Jug. I need you to choose for me. I don't like playing RF, so I am not the person to ask. I assume Chieftain is the better option, though. You're also away for training prior to deployment. Yeah, I think the RF build is boring as piss. Sense of customizing your farm, but I hated the fact that it was a farm that was gated behind currency. If we had a marketplace where you could just buy idols, that would have been fine. Crucible, I liked Crucible a lot. I liked Crucible a lot. Would really like to do this someday. I think Endless Delve's overrated. It's fun. It's fun for a little bit, and then you're like, this kind of sucks.
Straight to the heart of the matter.
I do, though, speaking of Endless Delve, wish that GGG would do the events again, because they were fun. Just let us craft on them. Crafting would be huge. I mean, you want to do Ironheart sucked because once you had it, the power was amazing. Yes, getting Einhard accidentally on everything did kind of blow. Dude, my cat just took a shit and now she's running at the speed of light into walls. Why is my cat a moron? Chat, does anybody else take a shit and then feel like they're about to go fight God, or is it just my cat? She might be hallucinating. Bale, she does this every time she takes a shit. Cat spider venom? Scratch that thought then. Unequipping the shit gave it more movement speed?
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
That's so funny.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Are you talking about the fishing rune graph? Yeah, that shit's wildly expensive. The build was bait? Was it? Before I even get into Sentency's fun, it's kind of funny. Chat, is that almost second cup of coffee time? Feels like second cup of coffee time. Holy, dude. My ass is ready. What would you recommend that we put on this as a suffix? Whatever suffix you would need. I have no idea, dude. I can't answer that. I don't know what you're playing. I don't know what your build needs. I don't know what your plan was for that. I honestly have no idea. Shit was ass? Really? 8th cup of clock? I'm thinking maybe I skip the second cup of coffee and go to bed at like normal human hours tonight. Maybe? Maybe? You just wake up? I woke up at 11, but I went to bed at like 6. You on Discord at 3 a.m.? I want to play He Is Coming, though. That video that I did today, Cymix, took me 3 hours. I realized that while I was recording at one point, I didn't have screen capture on. And then I recorded again and then realized that I muted my mic. And then I recorded again and then I was able to fix things, but I fucked up the first half of the video and only the second half of the video is useful. So then I realized that I recorded 3 times or 4 times at one point and I just stitched all the parts of the videos that work together. See, we were inscribing ultimatums. Please, both of you fucking stop. If she wants to go down there, let her go down there. She's high on cat shit. She's not gonna fuck with you. Leave her alone. No, leave her alone. You can. The 200% more monster life can give you mage bloods.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Because of editing?
Wait.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty cool that I was able to like stitch shit together. And it worked out really well. Nawal in chat has gotten mage bloods and shit already. You've never seen his 200%? They're rare. They're super rare. The 200% can be mage bloods, headhunters, beanos, literal dog shit fucking cards that you've never heard of before. They're just rare. With the history card? What is the history card? What does that card do? Was that a 200%er? I don't know what the history card is. It was 2 locks? Was that a 200% card? Please tell me that's a 200% card. I didn't hit. Gilly's talking about it. That's gotta be a 200% card. The fuck is a 200% card? More monster life 200%. Is that card new? That card is new as of this league. And do the countdown. I did all that. I just didn't realize. I did for the first time, and then when I was like swapping around to change screens to capture POB and shit, I fucked up. So yeah, so inscribed ultimatums have a more monster life modifier. You can see it here. And you need the more monster life modifier to have the inscribed ultimatum be the correct tier. And certain tiers of modifiers or certain tiers of inscribed ultimatums can have certain rewards. So for example, to get your like your mirrors, your headhunters, your mage bloods, I'm now finding out Hinakora's lock card, you need a inscribed ultimatum that's more monster life 200%. To get the opportunity for 8 divs or Sephiroths or divine beauties, you need a more monster life of 120. That's why these ones here that don't have more monster life at all, you just fucking leave them on the ground, fucking garbage. If you're looking for the build, you can have exclamation point block. You can also 5-to-1 inscribed ultimatums of the same percent monster life to get another look. Correct. The fuck? Didn't know that? Well, you knew that, you just didn't listen.
How's Koyakshin send you?
Do not 5-to-1 different monster lives. They have to be the same or you're gonna cook yourself. So 30 stay with 30s, 70 stay with 70s, 120 stay with 120s, 200 stays with 200s. Chat. Look at this fucking amulet, chat. It's okay. This would free up 8 points on this tree. Is this strat profitable? Yes. It's probably the most profitable strategy, even not including the mirrors. That's a fucking amulet. How much divs is that? I don't know how much. I don't know. You'd have to price it out. Incoming 40 mirror price? I hope the fuck not.
Flames beget more flames. Everywhere your gaze falls.
I would buy locks and miss the shit out of that amulet. I would craft that amulet and miss the fuck out of it.
The storm comes swiftly.
It's like 400 divs without the amulet. You don't need the amulet. Granted, you can get the gear. It's not synth. Do we synth it? We don't synth it, right? No. No. What would you even put on an amulet for synth? What's been the most fun build you've done this league? Smiter KB. You would literally get to save this whole wheel right here. And you'd probably get to change this wheel out too. That's wild, dude. What's the minimum? 20? If you take a 20% shield, you just have to tattoo this node. I think it's 20. 104? Yeah, 20. Make a strangle grass and corrupt it into something? What would you corrupt it into? That'd be good.
An arrow falls.
Replica Dragonfright of Cremation? Could you imagine the odds of that? Hopefully a rare and roll it with Tainted. Oh, way. Yeah, that's how he made it last league. Nobody look at my bogged amulet. Where is that node? What is that node called? Sanctuary. There's a couple of websites, but rolling those suck. I see Arcane Sanctuary. To the left of the ascent. It's in the Templar Ascendancy. I know I'm spelling Sanctuary right. Take it off? It's still not here. It's right there. Am I blind? Oh, it is right there. The timeless fucks it. It's bricked. It gets past? I don't think it gets past. Yeah, it doesn't get past it. Damn. Unbelievable. Time to give him back this amulet. Whack. I thought you had something, dude. I was so excited. That's not you. Still good, though. I mean, you're not going to just use it for fucking the one node. Does it not allocate the same node? It does, but my timeless jewel doesn't do anything. My timeless jewel is just spell crit. What good mods am I looking for in reflecting mist? Mods that you want in your item. You reflect your piece of jewelry and you fucking try to get what you want. Put the hubris near the duelist starting area. Like here? Here? It wouldn't do, you wouldn't get anything though. Like you'd have to like path, like you'd have to path to these nodes, which is a pain in the dick. The reason why it's so good here is it's just like, you don't have to path to anything. Would you get the mod for the spell block? You would if it was on the node. But it's not on the node.
This trial will see your downfall. Relentless assault.
Saying if you moved it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
The problem is the elegant hubris is 12%. So you'd have to find the remaining missing percentages.
Torn to shreds.
We don't know what the nodes are on that side. Well, if you don't know what these nodes are, sure, but like, look how many points it is to get to these nodes, right? Like, these nodes are just like singletons.
To shreds.
Dex int node, just a small pathing. This wouldn't reach this. There's no shot this would reach this. Yeah, see? So close. No, it was close. It was a good idea. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach. That's because GGG's move shit around so much time. So many times. You're leveling? I know, it's crazy, right? Crazy, dude.
Your doom is dark.
So many times I got Deadeye, yeah. Hit my ticket to sell some of these amulets? Unfortunate. I'm making money in levels. It's pretty nice. I failed 4 maps in 10 hours yesterday. So eventually you get to the point where you just fail less and less and less and less. It's pretty nice, man. It's pretty sweet. I don't think anybody's going to believe us, though, if we keep telling them that this is probably one of the best, if not the best, money-making strategy outside of just like dropping locks and mirrors. I stopped picking up 0% monster life ones. I'm really close to stopping picking up 30%ers. Failed 10 maps today. That's what your experience is. Why when I found that off, I could be 99% block. I rolled off immediately. Better than Sanctum? Yeah. I filter what I pick up, yeah. You've never gotten a Divine? I've gotten plenty of Divines doing it. They're pretty common. Better than pre-nerf Sanctum? I think post-nerf Sanctum is better than pre-nerf Sanctum because the items are worth more now because less people are doing it. Vendoring? I've gotten plenty of them vendoring, yeah. Make 0 gold? Who needs gold? Just buy gold when you need it. Not about the swap. Time to make a new character. My boats do? Yeah, when you need gold, you just go fucking buy a gold map. Shit's overpriced. When you make 100 divs an hour, who gives a fuck? 0%ers can only be fortunate cards. Make 100, 150 div an hour? Maybe, probably. The problem with that is, though, is you gotta wait for idiots. Who wants to sit there and wait for idiots? Oh, I almost died. What the fuck? My health is moving. That's actually spooky. Why is my health moving? Wars are on. We changed it so that you can see, so you can't see the reserve anymore. There's an option in settings where you can change it so it doesn't look reserved. Now I'm not dying. What is on this? Rune 3, reduced recovery, lethal monsters. Monster hits can't be evaded. Hey, we can still block though, baby. Hey, yeah. Oh, shit. Which class is better for a new player? It's a good question. Chat, what class is better for a new player? Are you not using Fortitude, Forbidden Flesh, and Flame? I don't have the Mercenary yet. Random storm shroud, random storm shroud. How much life on hit slash block do you have? That is a great question. Probably not enough. Ranger Templar. Do you guys remember when it used to be Enki's Archwitch? You guys remember the answer was always just Enki's Archwitch? Snaking or Peacock? It's probably Peacock. Doesn't no recovery also prevent leech? It's not no recovery, it's less recovery, but that doesn't affect leech. Use my favorite helm. What's your favorite helm? Enki's Archwitch was the build that got me hooked. It's crazy. That's wild. That's kind of cool. He just got burnt out, right? I think that's what happened, right? I think he just got super burnt out.
You shall suffer your own bile. A prism of pain.
Why aren't you using Ignite Proliferate on Eldritch though? Because I have a cluster that's giving it to me. My favorite one, it used 3 dragons. Holy, I'm banning you. He was ejected by some nerds. That's unfortunate. You don't know where he is? Last I heard, he was trying to stream other games and it just wasn't going. He was trying to make content as a VTuber for other games and it just wasn't happening. What the fuck? What just happened? What happened? I have no idea. You didn't block? Look it up, leech is a recovery type? Interesting.
You wash clean the
I have no idea what just happened.
I shall.
1%, 1% of 1%. That means I had to have gotten so 1%. It was insane. Wild. Holy dude. Even a god can bleed. Block is great until it's not.
mortality seeks you in.
Sometimes you die, man.
Death is swift. You must be a glutton. The tide of death is rapid.
Hold on. Chat.
Miasma spreads.
Did you know, chat, that the movie 300 came out almost 20 years ago?
Others are inescapable.
Chat, did you know that movie is almost 20 years old? Fuck you, I'm not old. I was just, I made that saying, like, even a god can bleed. And I was thinking about the movie 300, and he's throwing a spear, and it's like fucking cutting his face. And I'm like, man, that was a good movie. I was like, I wonder how old that movie is. I went to go look, 2006. Thought we were cool, man. 2006.
No rest
remember watching that movie when it first came out. Like me and my family all sitting together in the living room watching it. That shit was wild. The year you were born. Holy dude. What? That is a child. He said the year I was born. Oh my God. Guess Balefire is not the youngest anymore. I think Bale's like 20 or some shit. So is my son. That's so funny. Not cool to reveal my age. Y'all unk? You were 4 years old in that year? Whoa. Your oldest was born in 2000? Whoa. Dang. Unk status starts in the 30? Way to make me feel old. I was born in 2000? Oh, way.
Just what I needed. More raid class.
3 years from your first retirement? You were born in 2004? Holy. 2002, rise up. Dude, I was born in the 80s. Fuck. Holy, dude. That's crazy. I was born in 1980. My God. Where has the time gone? I need a nap. You brought this upon yourself? I did. I did. I know it's bad too because like 30 people literally left the stream. We start talking about being born in like the 80s and fucking that movie being 20 years old. So many people just dipped out. Some people don't even know what 911 is. What? No. Man called me old. I'm leaving. Whee!
Relentless assault.
It is a good day, chat. 911 or 911? Oh yeah. Big difference. It's not 911 in every country, right? It's like, I think it's like 411 in some countries, right? Anybody outside of the US can chime in on this one? It's 211 in Italy, 191. It's 119 in Japan. 190 for Brazil. $112. You lived in Granada most of your life and it's 7-Eleven? How fucked is it when people are like, yo, 7-Eleven, baby? And you're like, who's dying? And they're like, nah, Slurpee, bitch. That would fuck me up, man. Some countries like South Africa don't even have that. That's crazy.
Let me guess. Houses are... I still
Yo, I'm hitting up 7-Eleven. Who died? My grandma wants a fucking pack of smokes. Grandma dead? How do you price these? I run them, dude. I run all of them. How would I price them though? I pay 4 divs for 6s, or 2 divs for 4 div rewards, and 6 divs for 8 div rewards. But I don't know what other people are doing, but I'll buy them off people. If you have an 8 div reward one, I'll give you 6. If you have a 4, I'll give you 2. Nah, son, mommy wants a Pepsi. Yeah, I run them all. That's why I put this together. I don't care what any map mods are. I don't care what anything is. I just run them. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Your arteries constrict.
The 1900s? Yeah, motherfuckers be old, man. You're running Gauntlet? If I find a build. More than likely. Could be fun. I don't know how far I'll make it, but I'll try. Meet Paisley, they were born in the 1900s, the picture of Oregon Trail wagon in the center. That's so funny, dude. Calandra was 5 years. No, Calandra wasn't 5 years ago. Hold on, my phone's ringing. Sorry, chat. My phone rang. It was my kiddo. Fresh looking bald. Fancy? Thanks, man.
Death is swift. All the colors of death.
Ask you to do my taxes? Can't do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good.
Mortal.
All right, let's see. What do we have? All right, so we have a couple of divines ones. We'll get these ones out of the way before we re-roll all our tab. Oh, wait, I need divines. I actually need divines to be able to re-roll divines.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Look, chat, time to make a whole bunch of free money again. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. Am I saving for something in particular? I don't know yet.
For now, victor remains the victor.
I have no idea what I'm going to do with currency yet. Maybe I'll make like an instacker or something of the sort. Kind of all depends on how I feel when I get there. What shit ass merc? Malevolence? Hey man, what's up, man? Probably Malevolence, ideally Malevolence and Envy. Instack Tornado Shot. I don't feel like trying to save up 30 fucking mirrors. We'll see. Uh-oh, spam risk. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably try to find something. I'm not going to do anything this week, though. If I'm going to play in the gauntlet on Thursday, I might as well just wait till after the gauntlet. So, we'll see.
This trial may be the one that brings about your...
Hey, man, what's up, man? What up, homie? Hold on. Now my mom is calling. Give me a second, chat.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string.
All right. Sorry about that.
The victor, mortal.
Well, Got some big dog. Thanks, man. My cat is being a pain in the ass now.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
How are you today, homie? From the ground in Act 7? Are you leveling a new character? What happened? I'm shaking? You dropped your mirror? Congrats, homie. That's awesome, dude. First time ever? Dude, that's so sick. Big congrats, baby.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
For the mirror, you have to sacrifice a mirror to get mirrors? No, from the inscribed ultimatum says you have to put the item in that you want a mirror, and you risk the item to make a copy of it. So if you were to lose, you would lose the item. Can you put mirrored item in it? No, it has to be the regular copy. Can you do more than one divine at a time? As long as the item tells you can do more than one. So like this one is 4, this one is 1, this one's 4. There's some that do 8. It all depends on the inscribed ultimatum that you get and what it allows you to sacrifice. So like I'm getting the 1-1s out of the way, and then I'll go do all the 4-1s.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
But it's like, it's free, dude. It's wild. It's literally free. Block is busted. And the 1 divine ones are fast.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
Now we just kind of wait. We just wait. Hopefully we don't die, XDD. If you have any questions, let me know. I hit my heat with my KB build. Oh, somebody voided. Uh-oh. Rip that guy.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Oof. I know. Unlucky. How do you get above 90 block? Triple lucky block. You don't have any generation. You're missing something to generate the charges. You're missing an anoint or a node. You're missing something. Or if you have Ralakesh, they're just on. So if you have Ralakesh, you're not going to see them. They're just on. Do you have a new video update for what? What are we looking for? Video on what? For this, the video came out today. You got a mirror and came straight here. I got the mirror playing cast and stun. I didn't spend the mirror to build this. I still have the money. I used other currency and other funds. I used maybe 100 divs out of the mirror, maybe 200 divs out of the mirror. I came to this variant because it's 99 block versus 85, and I never wanted to lose another ultimatum again unless it was just XDD. Does that make sense? I've had a single name is in your Ivory Temple. It's miserable. Are you doing everything possible to try to see this guy, like adding shrines, more packs, more monsters? Did I accidentally vendor my 200s? Chat, I think I accidentally vendored my 200s last night while I was tired. Chat, I think I 5-1 my 200s last night while I was tired. You gotta start going to sleep. It happens? Yeah, whatever. Thanks for the follow.
Hail, Godslayer.
Look, divines. What the hell is the friendship card? All's uprising. Deafening essence. Shav's revs. Okay, so this is the only good one. Dang, I can't believe I've entered those. That's so funny. Well, good news, chat. Never fucking do ultimatum while tired. Alls could be cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just fucking re-roll it.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Eagles brain dead me? Yes. Am I missing something? We are. I just fucking vendored them last night because I was tired.
For now, the victor remains the victor.
Yeah, you're supposed to 5-1 them. I don't know what I did last night because I was tired, and I don't know where what I have no idea. Unless I move them somewhere. But I'm pretty sure they're gone. So I probably accidentally fucking deleted them when I did my 30%ers and grabbed them on accident. Were they good? They were all bad. But I had 4 of them. Are they in my map device slots? Nope. They're just gone. I had 4 of them. They're gone. Sent to the void. Dang. Unlucky. Oops. All right, let's double check. These are all 70s. Looks good. Okay. Annulment's finishing touch. Annulment's magma crab. Don't care. Vols of Ocean, ethereal. Gull. Abandoned wealth. We don't care. Wrath pith. Covenant. Hunger. Exalted. I have seen your comment and chose not to read it out loud. Dang, these all suck too. All right, let's see what we get this time. Is it all shit again? Come on, divine orbs. What do we get? Rebirth and renewal, unnatural instinct. Not gonna bother. Divines? We did it. Divines. What did I do with the other ones? Did I run them already? Or just gonna put this here for now? The Covenant. So these are 70s, right? Okay, so we're just gonna put the 70s here. 7 years bad luck. I failed that one yesterday. I failed it. That's why I re-rolled. I had that one and I fucking failed it and re-rolled. Oh, thanks, chat. Here, yeah, this inscribed ultimatum, I duped this yesterday and I ended up failing it, and this is why I re-rolled, which makes me sad. So I guess I should double check these next time. These are all 30s. Sick. Also, it's crazy that 7 years bad luck is on 120. Ah, we got a divine. I guess it's kind of worth it. Oh, 2 divines. Nice. So inscribed ultimatums have a thing called more monster life on them. You could see them on these, right? And more monster life is the tier of the inscribed ultimatum. So inscribed ultimatums that have no monster life are really bad because they don't have good rewards. 30% monster life has 1 divine rewards. 70% has 4 divine rewards. 120% has 8 divine rewards, and then depending on the amount of monster life depends on the kind of div cards they can get. So 7 years bad luck, for example, being on 120 is kind of crazy, but I guess since it's not a full mirror, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so you 5 to 1 the same percents. Oh my god, 2 divines this time. And then you just accidentally keep finding divines. So yeah, you just take the time, you 5 to 1 these bastards. Also, this is probably what happened where the 30s lit up the 200s because the 30s are lighting up the 120s. And I probably just instinctively grabbed them because I wasn't paying attention. So I'm assuming quote 30 snags 200s as well. My guess is because 30 is an interval of 120. I don't know, dude. All I know is I'm sad. Demigod's Wager? That's not good. Exalted Orbs? And eventually buy if you had them all ready to go. You could. Because it hides monster damage also. 30 dot more monster. Oh, son of a bitch. Wild. I bet you that's what happened with my 200 percenters. It's fine. I'll just move them to another tab next time. Accents. This build's got 300 vines and a mage wood. You'd have to price out. You'd probably have to craft all your own pieces and price it out. Depends on how good you are at crafting, how lucky you get, how many fractures it took if you decide to fracture. You couldn't do the simplex or the focus amulet. You'd have to do a different amulet, which would be fine. I couldn't really give you a price. I have no idea. You'd have to like see what's going on. It's infinitely cheaper if you craft your own stuff, if the bases exist.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, it would be unfair for me to give you a number because I don't really know. Like I didn't like track how much I spent when I put it together. So, Elsie, I've been 3 to 1ing my 30s and I've gotten 5 singleton divines so far. Oh, another divine. Dang, dude. Easy money, baby. What is this? All right, so chat. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start with one div. And we're going to walk away with a whole lot of divines.
Your series of victories will end
You can get crit avoidance, I guess, from like doing ephemeral guard. Would be an option. Not the worst option. Hey. Can't do that one yet. I don't have 4 divs yet. Champ better than Chieftain? I don't know. I'm a gladiator. I couldn't tell you about champion.
brings about your defeat.
Fuck is this farm, dude? Inscribed ultimatums. You have the Cortex armor, it's fine. My brain doesn't work. Chieftain is 85% block. This is 99% block. So, I mean, like, it's safer in some aspects. Each of the builds has its own strength and weaknesses, right? Just stay still and that's it. Oh yeah, I don't read anything, dude. I don't read anything. I don't pay attention to anything. The only time I ever do anything is when like it says fucking stand in shit.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
9 block castles on Chieftain by swapping the shield and bringing the Forbidden Flesh and Flame. How would you do that? You need a source of lucky block. Where are you getting the source of lucky block from? What scarabs are you using? I don't have them. I have to buy them. But 1 inscribed, 2 bribing, 1 catalyzing, and 1 inscribed.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief spring.
There is a section on the trade site just for Ultimatum. Welcome to PoE. Yeah, there's always something to learn. You can only put in the amount of divines that the inscribed ultimatum says. So these ones are just singleton divines. This one says 4. So I would put 4. Note, if you lose this and you fail, the divines are deleted. Because you have to gamble them. So if I were to die here, or I were to fail for whatever reason, my divine would be deleted. But yeah, so this is another 1. So I put in 1, it becomes 2. Yep,
Our
there's a sub.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You see, man?
Your luck will run out
Did,
soon.
did you change any more of this build after the update you made in the video? I put back in detonating net of
Our
scavenging.
illustrious
I think it's better.
champion returns. Welcome home.
I made a note about that. I changed the Watcher's Eye. Thank you for the sub. We're currently looking for, or I'm currently looking for a mercenary to test with. Otherwise, not a whole lot. I changed the Watcher's Eye. I put in detonating den for regular DD for a little bit. Went back to scavenging because scavenging's more damage. And then I'm currently looking for a Malevolence Merc. So, thank you for the subs. The rent is due. It has been a slow Twitch month. You are not wrong, sir.
This trial may be the one that brings about your
Oh, fucking stone circles. I actually got to do something this time. Unbelievable. You believe this? I gotta actually play the game now? Imagine if block was like D2. You lose block rating if you run? Oh, Jesus. Sir, please. I miss Diablo 2. I can't wait for the next season of Project Diablo 2, man. That shit's so fun. Stone circles? I mean, stone circles for 4 divines is fine. Right? Yours gonna be in your stash forever. This one's 4 divs, though. You're not gonna run your 4 div one? Hello. I don't know. 4 divs, stone circles is fine. Work overtime to gruel? What does that mean? Is this some weird, like, fucking goon thing? You would dress as a furry for 4 divines? Oh, grueling gauntlet. All right, chat. So we started with 1 div, and then 10 minutes later we had like 11. I mean, it probably wasn't 10 minutes, but you know what I mean. So we're up 60 divs profit so far, and a mirror shard because I bought a mirror shard this morning. Pretty good. Inscription, catalyzing, inscription, inscription, catalyzing, catalyzing. Rune still gets me at 99. Are you're 99 on yours, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. Your take on it's really good, Julian. With the whole Verdi Veil and shit. I thought that was really cool. I said this last night. I also said it was a pretty cool take. I said it wasn't for me, that I said it was a pretty cool take.
This trial may be the one that brings
I'm
about
a
your
House
defeat.
Kyaxon. The Trathan Code dictates
Bro, come on, bitch.
self-preservation or cowardice.
Which inscriptions do you run? All of them. Anything that gives me a divine or a really good card.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry.
You spend 100 just the entire thing.
Heart and spirit burn.
Thanks, man. Is rune an attack or a spell? Both. Depends on the tier of the rune that you get. When they're melee, it's an attack. When they're ranged, it's a spell.
Be diminished. Relentless
It was
assault.
138k. It's crazy. What's the next upgrade you're planning for the build? A better mercenary. I'm looking for a malevolence mark. I also upgraded. Somebody asked me earlier. I just remembered that I did this. I recrafted my gloves to be better, and I recrafted my helmet to be better. That's my problem, Elsie. I feel a little lazy to do it.
Mortality seeks you.
Yeah, I'm having my problem's the same as yours, Elsie. I'm too lazy to go fucking merc hunting. I know I should, and I know I should try and mess around with different forbidden fleshes and flames, but like, it's one of those like, it works. Do I really want to? I had one too. I had Malevolence Envy, and I said the same thing, that I'll never play dots. Yep, I said the same. I did the exact same fucking thing. I guess I died. Yeah, I said the same fucking thing, that I would never do it. I degened? Oh. I can't, that's the big thing that I need to solve, is degen when no monsters are around. And I don't know how to fix that. Recoup? Does recoup fix degen?
Well, whatever you do,
More regen? My region right now is pretty good. It's 2,500 before everything gets kicked off.
Rare is the breath.
I need something for dots.
The storm comes.
You took 2 degens? Yeah, I just wasn't looking. Arakali? Already Arakali.
Contamination moves swiftly.
That's how I died, Julian. Mobs are just too slow to spawn. Arakali and Tukohama. Dot mastery? What's the dot mastery?
The tempest is
Enlighten me, because I have no idea. Self damage? What do you mean?
your doom is dark. Bloodthirsty princes surround you.
I'm dying to Fizz Dot combined with
Assault.
Chaos Dot combined with Saws. Forbidden Right work for recoup.
And
10%
unstoppable.
less damage from damage taken over time. Cast and Stun Forbidden Right work for recoup. So you're saying to put on Cast and Stun and just constantly cast that at level 1 and just get a recoup a whole bunch? Because look, my region is like 3,100. Oh, it's also when you have less regen. So it has to be a combination of Fizz Dot, Chaos Dot, Saws, and less regen. When those 4 things come together, it's like a recipe for disaster. Try making the leech last longer. Natural affinity. I thought about that too. That was brought up. What's my regen? 3,100. But when you have less recovery, it's like 600.
Oh, Deuce, indecision is terribly unbecoming. I'll tempt you not to waste my time.
You won once. Do not get relentless assault.
Mass recoup spam.
Stirring ring. Your enemies hasten. Rare is the breath.
Can't figure out what's missing. Well, I mean, like right now I'm 2,000, 1,800, 2,400, 3,100. So are you saying that I should like remake the ring and reflect the ring with recoup and try to hit mini damage, life, and recoup? And then do cast when stun Forbidden Right? I have the Pantheon. I already have that one. I have those.
Steel and pain. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
It could just be something you have to mess around with and see what happens. Wouldn't work because the issue's degen when there's no monsters. Yes, that's the issue.
Contamination moves swiftly.
What about ward? Maybe.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
It's definitely an idea. Uh-oh. The problem is sometimes 4 seconds, it takes like it's weird, right? So like sometimes you get a wave MB where like if you're not paying attention and it's these fucking robots, these robots run away and they don't come attack you. Why are they not 2023? I have no idea. Are they supposed to be 2023? Get 2023? Does it make it 90%? 91%? See? There was no monsters. There was nothing there hitting me and I died. I saw the recoup way too late. Or the thing way too late. See? It just happened. We were standing in degen. There were no monsters. Nothing was hitting us and we died. Burning ground? We make the burning ground. 92. Yeah, I don't know why they spawn slow sometimes. I have no idea. The burning ground's mine. Yeah, just up. They spawn summoners on a kill rail. You have CB immunity? Yes.
Stray too far and find pain.
It's not corrupted blood, it's not poison.
Relentless assault. A slither of the winter.
I just helmet swap? Sure, why not? Yeah, the issues is when you get the waves with the robots that fuck off. That's the problem.
Rare is the breath.
Maybe you just eat it. I mean, it's such a rare combination of all the mods that happen that if you lose every once in a blue moon, like, fuck it.
The blood-soaked ground turns against
KB mirror wands? That's an idea too. There's a herald that heals?
the vapors are inescapable.
Shrines count as a buff. The war cry that heals? You gotta cast the war cry. It's probably a line with like making a juicer merc that just blows everything the fuck up, honestly. It's probably a really reasonable line. Something I'll have to experiment and play with tomorrow. I gotta go in a few minutes. I gotta go record an episode of the podcast with Spooker. I told him we would do one today, because the gentleman he wants to use for a guest is only available today. So it could definitely be something we mess around with. Finally?
Relentless assault. An arrow falls. Be torn to shreds.
His Orabot plus Merc Wander, but I think Casting Slim's still better for bad mod combinations. I mean, it's fine. Like, we've lost 2 today. Like, I'm not going to be upset. How's my life staying full? Just the UI thing. Why is the first mod always fucking ruined? Bro, I say that every fucking round, dude. But see, we have the Fizz Dot on this one. Does debuffs on monsters fire 100% actually help Ignite? No, it makes the Ignites run out faster. There's a way where we can change the amulet to the Chaos Recoup one and change the weapon to deal poison, the poison weapon, and then you can put on the gem that reflects poison to you, so you're always poisoned and you're always healing. That's what Exeter was telling me. 15% damage taken from hits, but it's not hits killing us. Dots aren't hits though. Or just move out of the dots. Bro, somebody else commented and just asked if fucking Mage Blood plus 300 Divines is enough to make this. What the fuck? Tell I suck at crafting and settle. Fucking armor, dude. All right, I got time for one more, and then I got a jet. One more, one more, one more.
Well, we better control this. Well, haven't got all day. Ah, boring.
Look, chat. Look at how much I've padded my fucking ring.
Your opponents bring nice things. A sliver of the winter. Stray too far and find
Can't believe I've looted 21,000 Chaos Orbs. Holy. It's fucking wild.
your own bile. Tide of death is rapid.
Hello. Oh, 200%. Bloodseeker. That's a tier 0. We fucking missed on a good tier 0. Damn. Unbelievable. Shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me today. I gotta go do other stuff. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you also for these videos. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. If you haven't already done so, please, by all means, check out today's video and leave a like and a comment. Let that video play. It helps a lot. Odds are I'll be in the Discord later today hanging out. But if you had a good time, do the thing. We'll do more Ultimatum tomorrow. This gentleman has rated us before. He's a friend of the stream. He is chilling and chatting. We'll go say hello to him. I believe he is not a prick and a nice human being. So go say hello, be nice, be awesome. See you guys tomorrow.